some food in you. Step 3, you grow hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. Afloat, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, you grow hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want.
All right, everyone. We ready? How we doing, everyone? We got up in here. Ruthless, Smoker, Tony, Dutch. How's it going, guys? Alright, we got about 15 minutes. The first race of the day is Road Atlanta, so we're not going to do that. So I'm going to get a little bit of practice here in the Rivals. Hey Kat, how's it going? See if this tune that I created actually works out. I tried this tune at Spa. It did not like it. Hey, what up, Frankie? Oh, I forgot to do that. Dang it. Oh, Discord's about to say hello.
Discord.
Discord? God dang it, where is it? There it is. Discord. There we go. All right. All right, we still got about 10 minutes or ish, 10 minutes or so. Hey, there you go, Cat. I think currently I'm 28 on this Rivals. Oh, shyster. Hey, what up, Akash?
It's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Athletes sweat. Sweat, baby. Sweat, sweat.
We always gotta pop the old Danny Rick meme for Cash. New livery made you faster? Oh yeah. If you get a Whisper paint job, I mean that's an extra like 7 to 10 horsepower for sure. Nope, this track is still ridiculous. Oh, OG? Yeah. In what class? A class? I wonder what all the meta cars are in all the classes. $19.5. No. We're on pace for a new PB. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the tune makes it slightly more consistent, but it's still so sketchy. And I probably spent 8 hours at that track. Trying to put that tune together. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Hey, what up, Hyphen? Isaac, what's up? Moker, welcome in, guys. Alright, let's go see if Nord's GP has opened up yet. How's everybody's Sunday going so far, though? Everybody doing alright? Brother, can you load? Jesus Christ. You want to race so bad, but it's too hot in your room? Oh yeah, it's already heating up in my apartment. It's Monday, catch up. Hey, not everyone's in Australia. Session was empty. I'm not even trying to join anything. What are you talking about? Alright, you're gonna start today for okay. We'll just reset. How about that? Already kicking it off, man. 11 minutes into the stream. Crazy. Close. Get out of my face, man. Don't make me hard close you. I'll do it. Bye. Stupid game, man. Hey, what up, Convoy? Yeah, I tried to catch it in time, Cat. Tried to catch it. Alright, you've logged me in. So the servers are online. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, we got about 2.5 minutes until Norwich GP opens. I should be appearing online if you guys would like to join up. No league races today. We're doing GT2 all day. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Let me get a little bit of morning cereal. And if anyone new is in here, I know we only got 15 people watching right now, but if anyone new is in here and then would like to join the races and hasn't done so before, shoot me a message and let me know in chat once you do, and I'll add you as a friend, and then you'll be able to join up. So for anyone new, just shoot me a message and I'll add you as a friend. And then whenever we're in between races like this, you should be able to join on in. Hey, what up, Pointed? Scroto's in, Hyphen's in, Moker's in. And I think there's a couple people in the Discord voice chat too, if you guys want to hop in there and talk to each other while we race. Hyphen, I usually qualify on mediums now. Just to kind of, you know, get away from all the randoms. But I don't like to qualify too high up. That way, you know, still gives me a chance at a decent race. But that's strictly, you know, just for me and content-wise. I think Scroto also qualifies on mediums. But I think a lot of boys qualify on softs. So feel free to do whatever you want to do, Hyphen. The only thing that we don't do, that we try to stay away from, is running the no stop. So like in the medium length races, we always do one stop, at least, you know. And then in the long races, which we don't have today, but for example, in the long races, we usually do a two stop. Because the one stop is pretty OP, so. Alright, I will leave it up for another minute and a half. So at 15 minutes, we will hop into the race. Qualify in wets then? Uh-oh, someone's ego is big. I mean, you'll probably still qualify in the top 10 though, for sure. For sure. I'll qualify in softs and still be slower. Nah, Dutch. Hey, what up, Jayhawk? Welcome in, brother. Alright, we're gonna hop in. Happy Father's Day to all the dads in here. Is it Father's Day? Oh yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in chat. Oh, you got kicked, Akash? God dang it. Oh, don't start. Don't start today, Forza, man. Just do the thing. Oh, we actually made it in. Nice. Who was the sacrifice, though? Who was the sacrificial lamb? And no Suzuka short. No, we actually got full Suzuka short. Oh yeah, Suzuka East. For some reason I thought you meant Silverstone, because Silverstone's in rotation today. And usually we get the short version of that, but we got the full version today. You guys, English in chat. Come on. I'm sure you guys are saying nice things, but dude, yeah, that was terrible. Haven't had a chance to figure out the Viper yet for the new patch. Would you recommend your tune or someone on controller? I probably wouldn't recommend my tune. I mean, a few people have used it and seem to be okay with it, but I didn't spend a whole lot of time with it. I just kind of threw like a bass tune on it and was like, it'll work. It definitely needs some more fine tuning. If you're okay with tuning, like making adjustments, you could probably use my tune as a base. But I think there's probably better tunes to try out in the Discord. Whatever Legend uses on his Viper is probably the tune to use. To be honest, I don't know if it's a bump tune or what it is. I'm not sure. It's a downloaded tune. But Legend drives that Viper extremely fast. So whatever he's using is probably the go-to. If you feel comfortable enough to use the AstroTurf, you can use it. It's a little bit more slippery, but on some tracks you need to use it. Yeah, it depends on the situation and how comfortable you are. Hey, what up, legend? Yeah, the Ferrari feels good but strange. Alright. Let's qualify on mediums. See how the car feels on mediums. Not that we're going to be using them anyway. Oh my. No. Yeah, dang, lost 3/10 on one corner. Oh, unfortunate, Frankie. Legend. What tune are you using for the Viper? Somebody in chat earlier was asking about the Viper. Hey, what's up on Royal? Welcome in. Oh, there you go. Whoever was asking for the Viper tune. Yeah, no problem, Frankie. Sorry it wasn't the greatest info, but, yeah, a lot of things are kind of situation-based. Alrighty. Kicking off the day with Nord's GP. We're trying out the Ferrari. This is actually the first race I've ever done with it. So, no idea. In practice, it felt pretty good. So, we'll see what happens. We have a medium length race, so this should be 5-5 soft. Should be. Alrighty. Starting off in second. We'll see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. Hey, there he is. What up, Paul? We were talking about you earlier. Ferrari has no time yet on the sheet. Well, I wouldn't expect a record time. Alrighty, let's see what we can do in this Italian stallion. Alright, Scrutto is starting to creep away, which I fully expect. He usually does. But we're not doing too bad for a brand new car that we're trying out. Much better than I would have expected with a mid-engine car. Anyone who's been a fan of the channel for even just a moderate amount of time will know that mid-engine cars and I don't get along. Oh no. Got away with it. Ooh, a little mistake there from Scrutto. Hey, what up, Kalos? Welcome in, brother. Oh, Kalos, can you confirm or deny if the update is coming tomorrow with the new BOP changes? If you're not allowed to say, just not, you're not allowed to say. But I've been hearing little rumors that it might be tomorrow. Your understanding is it's coming tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, that's way earlier than what we expected then. Yeah, Jayhawk, they're just making minor tweaks just to bring the class closer together. No, like, big major changes, I don't think, but no, like a, huge, like friction update to make the cars feel majorly different. I'm pretty sure it's just slight changes to bring the cars a little bit closer. But I will say I am massively excited to drive the Ford GT after the changes. I'm actually genuinely surprised that with a new tune and new car and mid-engine car, we're actually able to keep up with Scroto. Someone's going backwards. Sir? I am thoroughly impressed. And even though the tires are cooked, man, it doesn't feel that bad. Oh, let's get him. Oh boy. I don't know if he has to grab fuel though. We'll see what happens. Either way though, still massively impressed with this car. I'm not sure whose tune I'm using. I think it's in Discord. But yeah, feels pretty good. Oh, he didn't grab fuel. Okay. I wish the game had some sort of system. So if people were like AFK for too long, or if they were just driving backwards, that it would just kick them. No. Wow, we got away with that twice. Is Grimm in a Ferrari? Yes, I am, James. And I'm using your paint job too because I don't have a custom paint for it. So I downloaded one of yours. I'll show it off when we go down the street. Yeah, buddy. Surprise, surprise. Alright, we're gonna catch back up to Sproto. No, he's pulling away. Come on, we only got one more lap to get within his penalty range. Come on. Very nice. First race ever with the Ferrari, and we got the win. Only because of the penalty, but we actually got his best lap time too, so. And we're right there with pointed space. Yeah, Ferrari feels pretty good. I know it's probably going to be changed tomorrow with the update, but yeah, it feels pretty good right now, so at least I'll have some sort of comparison, you know, before and after the update. But yeah, thoroughly surprised. It's a lot more stable than what I thought it would be. GG, everyone. Hey, what up, Jay? Why was my ears burning earlier? Oh, somebody was talking about they were doing rival times. And they said you was the ghost for a while. That's all. So it's a 5-5 race? Yes. Yes. Yeah, hyphen. Like I said, it's coming earlier than what we all expected to, because we all expected it to be the beginning of July. That's why you lost so much time first stint? Yeah. Yep. New time on the sheet? I don't know if I want to put that one up there. You can definitely get like mid 57s for sure. And plus, pointed to technically beat our time. Yeah, not bad. We'll take that. First race of the day in a car we've never driven before. Yeah, pretty solid. I fully expected Scroto to just walk away from us. 100%. Yeah, the that tune that Tony has for the Ford GT is pretty saucy. Oh, we got Sebring, Spa, and then Sunset. Okay. Are we waiting on anyone? Gotta go, sucks, my only race was ruined. Yeah, unfortunate convoy. Alright, we are going to go in. Hopefully. Hey, what up, Joe? Holy cow, we got 36 people watching. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Oh yeah, and if you haven't already, hit that like button. We're sitting at 23. We're already almost halfway to our goal. Oh, come on, Forza. Come on. Don't put us at Suzuka. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. I thought for sure we were gonna get yeasted right there. 38? Yeah, it's showing 34, 35. Should we just keep trying the Ferrari? Ferrari feels good. I'm just gonna keep using it. This is 5.52, right? The 5th lap is kind of sketchy. I don't know. I gotta use the bathroom real quick though. Give me 1 second. Oh boy, what do we got? Time for 1 lap? Maybe. I think the times here in GT2 are like, what, 158, 159s? Something like that. Interested to see the times. Does anyone have the link for the document? Google Docs for these, the times? Alright, oh wow. It is a small lobby. Oh, is it just us? Oh yeah, it is. Alrighty, well. Did we do 6-4 here, or did we do 5-5? Gotta go, sadly. Have fun. Alright, Katie. Take care. Is this 5-5 or 6-5? Or 6-4? I think I'm gonna try 6-4. Yeah. I guess we're kind of stuck with it now, so we'll see. Oh my god. Sketchy. Great racing though. Oh shit, Scroto. Or who is that? Yeah, Scroto. I didn't even realize he was there on the outside. God dang. It snuck up on me. No, your game crashed? Unfortunate, Hyper. Yeah, dang, Legend is just running away. Yeah, I mean, basically, James, these lobbies are just rivals for him. He's just hot lapping. Nobody's been a competition for him for quite some time now. He's not using grip axe. He's just fast. He's on... Oh yeah, he's on soft. He just went in. Yeah, I mean on PC it's just you go to a website basically, and then you download the mod menu. I'm sure there's ways you can mod on Xbox now, but I'm sure it's way more complicated. Back in the day it used to be easy. Like you just literally plug in a flash drive. But I don't think you can do that nowadays. You can buy up to 5%. Oh, you can do anything. You can do anything you want. The one website I looked at just to see like what was out there, like what people had their hands on or what was available. And just the one website I looked at, you could increase your power and grip by like 1% increments. So you could do like 1% grip at 1% power, and it doesn't change your PI. So it locks your PI, but it messes with other things. So it's pretty messed up. And Forza doesn't have any anti-cheat, so who knows what people are doing. And with how inconsistent like the telemetry data is, it's so hard to prove, and it'll be so difficult to prove if someone's using like a power hack. Would be easy to notice because it would show up in the telemetry, you know, if you have more power than what you should. But grip hacks will be a little bit different because the only thing you have to really go off of is the G-force. So if you're pulling more than like, what, 2 or 3 Gs? Something like that. And then the peak. This is how much grip your tires have, I think. And like with just bump tunes alone, I think you can get up to like 200% peak grip. So it would be pretty difficult to tell. But yeah, they are available. Super ridiculous, though. People that feel the need to cheat on Forza, like... But if it's available, people will do it. Gonna hop on for the next few. Alright, Damien. Have trust issues with PC players? Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, I take offense to it because I don't cheat. But I also understand, you know, where the console players are coming from. Just because it is so accessible on the PC. It's so easy. Just go to a website, download it. Like, that's it. Takes 5 minutes. But personally, yeah, it does bother me when people say that, but I also understand the other side, so can't be too upset about it. It is what it is. I mean, I've been called a cheater many times. All right, let's see what kind of lap we can do. Ooh, that was too shallow. Oops. Are you enjoying Rivals, Ken? If you enjoy Rivals, you'll get quick. Need to get some load cell pedals. Cat, double check your dead zone on your brakes. Like go into your like advanced input settings and see if your deceleration, if you have any dead zones. How's it going with the Rari? I mean, it feels pretty good, albeit slightly slow. It seems like it dies a little bit on straightaways and on acceleration. But you can get on the power a little bit earlier because it has more grip. I don't know, it's weird. But it doesn't feel bad. Feels pretty good. What do you have your dead zone set at? 100, 0, or 0, 100? I forget what order it's in. And I think Spa? Yeah, Spa is next. Same here? Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure you didn't have any dead zone. Like, let's say if you move the 0, like up to like 15, you'll have no pedal for the first 15%. And then it shortens where you actually have braking. So instead of like 100% braking, you have like 115%. So with brake and throttle, yeah, you always want 100 0 or 0 100, whatever it is. I'm reverting back from Xbox X to Xbox S. Want to see if it crashes any less? Oh, I doubt it. I mean, I think it's just Forza. Alright, we're gonna hop in before it gets too late. Gonna grab some dinner, joining after Spa. Alright, legend. Sounds good, brother. You might have time to lobby hop, Mulker. It might just kick us, so we'll see. Yeah. Get a couple bites of cereal if you know what I mean. Hey, we actually made it in. Oh boy. The M6 like a Rouge? I don't know what tune it is. I think it's the Scroto's tune. Yeah, we'll try it. I've got a decent sized lobby, so yeah, we're gonna qualify on softs. Oh my. Where's the rubber? Oh, there goes lag, so that's cool. And we went off. Son of a... Oh my god, we're in practice. Stupid. Oh, you weren't able to get in, Hyphen? Yeah, when we do these races back to back, like, we don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. Depending on what the next track is, we might have to do a skip race. No. Yeah, that was so bad. Why does this feel so weird, man? Is it just because there's no rubber on the track? This feels terrible. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what tune it is now. God dang it. Well, whatever. This should be interesting. This tune feels like garbage around here. I think I'm just gonna blame it on there being no rubber on the track. Hopefully it'll feel better in the race. Hopefully. Alright, well we hopped into this one extremely late. But we got one qualifying lap in. And we're on second place. This should be pretty easy 4-4 soft. We will we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can keep up with Scroto. We got Joe down here. We'll probably end up catching up. We got Damien down the field. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Gotta figure out why this tune feels so goofy. Oh, I might have forgot to change the steering ratio. Well, I guess we'll see. Alright, Spa, you're gonna be nice to us? Alright, Scroto and I got away from the field a little bit. Yeah, the tune feels so much different now. I wonder if there's like some weird bug with like practice or something. Because I mean, now it feels like a totally different tune. Had to do a little bit of a lift there. Hey, what up, Basil? Welcome in, brother. Looks like Joe has moved up a couple of spots. He's up into 4th place now. I don't really want to fight with Scroto yet. I want to keep pulling away from the rest of the field a little bit. We can always fight on the second stint. Hey, Moker gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate that, brother. Let me see who got them. John, Johnny, Blaza, Stash, and Thwarted Wave got them. Yeah, we lost a little bit of time there, but that's alright. Appreciate that, Moker. All the members that are not racing right now, throw up your emote. Alrighty. Distraction works? Yes, it does. Yeah, we lost time to Skirta. It was a pleasant distraction, though. Always welcome those. It was a pretty decent lap so far. See if we can stick Blanchimont. Alright. What was that, 218.7? Hey, what up, Luke? Oh, no, I thought I was good. I totally could have avoided that one. I thought I was good. I just stopped turning. Dang it. I definitely could have avoided that. Hey, Isaac became a member. Welcome, welcome, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, 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 oh. That was close. That's late. Good God. Get in there. Sheesh. Legend gifted a membership too. You guys are on one today. Appreciate that, big dog. I'll spam my emotes too. I'll spam them all. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Appreciate that, big dog. Oh God. I swallowed some saliva wrong. Hey, Luke's been a member for 7 months. 7 whole months, man. Appreciate that, brother. For anyone new here, doesn't know what you get for a membership, you get access to all the membership emotes, and you get roughly 12 hours early access to videos. And if you would like a coaching session, I guess we could try to, you know, set something up when I have a little bit of free time or whatever. I know there's been a few people asking if I'm ever gonna do like coaching sessions or anything like that. I would rather not charge for it outright, but if members, you know, need help or something on a track and they're in the Discord community, I have no problem linking up and helping out. And eventually, when we get merch, the different tiers of members will have different discounts for the merch. Eventually. I got a whole plan, but we just gotta get there first. Coach you? I don't think you need coaching, Legend. Hey, Isaac's a part of the 7-month club. I appreciate that, brother. If only you knew how to buy a membership sooner. Oh, yeah, because you're on iPhone. Yeah. iPhones are tricky. I should just... What do you guys think? Because I don't want it to come off as greedy, because I'm really not trying to get your guys' money. I'm really trying not to, so... I don't want it to seem that way. Should I put the link so iOS members can become a membership, like in the description? I don't want it to sound like needy, like, oh, buy a membership, blah, 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 you know? I don't want it to be like that. But I do think on the flip side, it might make it slightly easier for iOS users. Because then that way I don't have to go to the page and grab the link and then share it. I can just be like, hey, check the description if you would like to. It's definitely not mandatory. Alright, chat has no input. Oh, dang it. On the memberships. I might just put it in there just to make it easier. I'll just put it in like quotations like extremely not mandatory or necessary. Yeah, Frankie, I don't want it to come off as like needy or anything, I don't know. I don't know. I guess just anxiety. Just worrying about stuff that I guess I shouldn't need to worry about. Luke. I appreciate that, brother. What is that? €5? £5? £5? What is that? I don't know the symbols. I'm a stupid American. I appreciate that, brother. £5, isn't it? I think, right? Pound? Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. God, we are slow, man. Usually Spa's one of my better tracks. We should easily be able to hit 217s. Like low 217s. I think like 217.1 I think is my best around here. I don't think I've got into the 216s yet. I could be wrong. 216.7 sounds familiar for some reason. Ooh, buddy. Legend with the £2. Appreciate that, brother. Distracted Legion Gaming. Yep. That's alright. We don't really, you know, play for wins. If we can get the win, we try to go for it, but most of the time now we just try to race for fun. Just try to have a good time with chat. Yeah, that was a That was a pitiful Spa performance, man. Pitiful. I'm gonna blame it on track conditions. Yeah, 57. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the track was a little bit colder than what I thought it was. With the sun being out, I thought it was like high 60s at least. Terrible, just terrible, Joe. Car felt awful. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the track temperatures. It was deceiving. Because the track looked great. It was nice and sunny. It looked good, but apparently the track temperature sucks. What is the meta car in GT3 and GT2? I'm glad you did not say OP. So in GT2, I think there's a handful of meta cars, if you want to call them meta or highly balanced. we'll say that. The M6, the M8, the Aston, the Viper are all really close. And then in GT3, the Lexus. Oh god, I'm a little bit rusty on GT3. Lexus. Mercedes, if you can handle it. Oh my god, why am I drawing a blank? Aston. There's definitely 4. There's one more. The Porsche? Mustang. M4. Yeah. Yeah, what Legend said for GT3. But I don't think there's an OP car. And if there is an OP car, it's only better by like 0.2 on some tracks. The cars are pretty balanced now, so you should feel comfortable using pretty much anything. Oh, really? We finally get Suzuka and it's in the rain? Really? I was waiting for that too because I knew it was coming up after Spa. Yeah, we could do sunset at night. I might take a break though. Might take a little bit of a break. Well, if we do Kyalami, then we're back on the same rotation. Oh my god, but if we do Suzuka, then we gotta do Road Atlanta. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I would like a little bit of a break. We've been going for about 2 hours now, back to back to back. And I need a little bit of a break. Well, what if we do Kyalami? Skip Nürburgring. Oh, we can't see what's after Nürburgring. Silverstone? Is Silverstone after Nürburgring? Hey, what's up, Moose Man? Oh, if you guys want to hop into Sunset, go for it. I'm definitely going to skip it, so if you guys would like to do that, I'm probably going to sit that one out and probably hop into Kyalami by the looks of it. Yeah, so if you guys would like to group up and do Sunset, I think there's a bunch of people in the Discord VC that you can link up with. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. Do Kyalami, skip Nords, and then I'm pretty sure Silverstone full is right after that. Yeah, so we'll do that. We got about 18 minutes if you guys would like to race with me. If you guys would like to do Sunset, you'll still be able to make it for Kyalami, I think. So, we're gonna chill for a minute. I'm actually gonna do a heist because I haven't done one yet. Yeah, we did Nords earlier, Joe, unfortunately. And if we do, if like I do Sunset, do Kyalami, do Nords, that will be on the same rotation that we've been doing. So we'll probably do Kyalami, skip Nords, and then get on the other side of the rotation. And then hopefully, I think Suzuka or Spa will come around right at the end of the stream. So we'll probably be able to end the stream with Suzuka. Something like that. Mugello was after Nords? Okay, that's not bad either. Where does Silverstone fall in? We have Silverstone in here too today, right? Silverstone, Sebring. Yeah, we'll see. Now that Ferrari, well, I guess they're changing the BOP tomorrow, I think. If that Ferrari feels good, I'm actually really liking that car. Might have to commission Whisper to make a paint job for us. Silverstone is after Spa? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's before sunset. Yeah, because we just did Spa. Okay. Yeah, nice, so we'll be on that rotation. We'll be able to do Silverstone, Mugello. Yeah. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let me actually get some cereal. Use the bathroom. Fill up my water real quick. I will be back in just a moment, fellas.
Don't let anyone tell you what you should do.
Oh, you know what else I got? Ready? Listen, listen. Oh, that's a nice cold one right there. Ooh, man. Ooh, that hits different. Man, that first sip of a nice cold one. Sheesh.
Sometimes you gotta let 'em go. I know it's hard, but you're better on your own. I know the scars got you
Vodka mood on a Sunday, Moker? On the Lord's Day? That's crazy. Nah, cheers, brother. Cheers, Joe.
all these feelings kept. I wanna be over it, but something deep inside makes me feel alone again. They were in my life, never got that closure yet. Push the pain aside, it's heavy when I'm sober, yeah. Turn my thoughts off, I'm over it. Two shots too deep, I'm alone again. This ain't healthy.
Hey, what up, Ouija? Welcome in.
Sometimes you gotta let 'em go. I know it's hard, but you're better on your own. I know the scars got you feeling all alone. I know it's hard, but you gotta let 'em go. Say it with me, everything is okay.
All right.
You gotta let 'em go. I know it's hard, but you're better on your own. On your own.
Going for a world record pace on the M8. Ooh. Get it, Damien. That's what car I need to drive more. Sunday drinking, is it? Worked early on a Monday for that. Yeah, I'll just have a couple brews. Couple brewskis. Nothing big. And plus, I just drink Trulies. It's like the only thing that doesn't like make me dehydrated and give me a headache. So I can just have a few of those and be fine. For endurance. Oh boy, those are the V8s, right? What do you guys play next? We're gonna do. Oh, that's not the right one. We're gonna do Kyalami. I consumed too much cereal too early and fell asleep for the last few hours. Oh yeah, that'll happen, Ouija. That'll happen. It's always kind of a nice feeling though, right? When you pass out from a little bit too much cereal. Like unexpected, you just don't expect it. You just kind of pass out. You wake up, you're like, oh yeah, this sucks. I lost a few hours, but man, that was good. That was good. Cat left full. She left earlier. Yeah, I'm refreshed now, ready for it. Yeah, like getting a second wind. Oh yeah, I guess there are two cats in here. Katie and then a cat. Yeah, Katie left. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. $20 seconds. Oh yeah, that's right, you guys are doing A class, right? I was like, 20 seconds, what are you talking about? You're about 8 seconds off pace. Yeah, I forgot you guys were doing A class. I was like, good God. I was like, were you guys running around the track? What happened? Wonder if I could drive those. Wonder if I could drive the letter cars on the wheel. Those street cars are weird. Maybe I gotta go switch over to A class in the rivals and put in a time for you guys to chase. Or Legend. I think Legend actually has a few A class or B class rival records, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure he does. I know he has a lot of B class ones, that's for sure. Using your tune for the Civic? Alright. I mean, I'll download it. I'll download it and try it and see what I can do with it. Is it the TC spec, or do you have it maxed out for A class? PC spec, okay. Yeah, I'll just download your tune then, adjust the steering ratio, and then try it out and see what I can get. pick a player off the community and battle them. I wonder if we could make that a new series. What sucks is we only have one track for GT2 and GT3. Those are the ones that I would really like to do. Or X-Class in the Valkyrie. I haven't driven like the letter class, like street cars too much. I could try to do maybe like the Protos. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that old F1 car dominates like everything though, if I'm not mistaken. Could do the same with GT class too. Yeah, I already did the ones for GT2 and GT3 though. I don't think I'm gonna get any faster at either one of those. Yeah, Kat, I'll try it out. I might try it out this week before work, if I can remember. Hey, what's up, Neeson? Welcome in. Alright, how many people we got in here? We got a decent amount of people. I'm not sure. I think there was a couple people that backed out and did Sunset. But if we end up waiting for them, we're gonna have to wait like 10 minutes. So the question is, I'm not sure how many people went into Sunset. So should we wait for them? Or should we go in and then see if they can lobby hop? That is the question. If we do wait, we're gonna have a short practice. But if we don't wait, then they might be able to not make it. So decisions. Legend is joining. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're fighting for third place. Oh, maybe not. Alright, so we're fighting for 5th place. PCGT99, who is that? Oh, they are my friend. Interesting. I do not recognize that name. Who is that? Show yourself. Might be a name change? Obviously, I mean, I have him added as a friend. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Oh, that's you? Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so I think because we have a pretty decent sized lobby here, I think we go into practice. That way we can rubber in the track. And hopefully the 1 or 2 people that hopped into Sunset can lobby hop and find us.
I know that we've made mistakes, but I know that we'll be okay. Our love
All right.
fade out, there's no doubt, we're here now. I know it never comes easy, believe
Let's try the M8.
me, someone I can trust worth keeping. It never comes easy, believe me. And when my soul came crashing down,
Wait, what tune was that? Can you tell that's the glitch tune? It's so ridiculous. Ooh, interesting. What is this? 7-4 or 6-5? Oh, look, there's another Katie. Welcome in, K. I'm just gonna call you K. Holy cow, why does the steering ratio feel crazy? Oh, you don't do that. Something feels weird. Why did I change my steering lock to 100? Because I'm trying to run different settings. I was, for the longest time, and I never told anyone this because it was like, I thought it wasn't my own issue. Thought it was like a skill issue. So like I didn't discuss it. But what I found is I'm still running 900%, right? This is default. But what I did was I noticed I had no feeling for the first like 15% of my wheel. It was turning the car, so it was clearly working, but I didn't have any feel for like the first 15%. So what I did was I upped the steering sensitivity to like 100, and I was like, what is this gonna do? And it made it crazy sensitive. So I just lowered it until it felt good. And now, as soon as I turn the wheel, I can feel the front tires traction. Hopefully that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but yeah, I didn't change anything else. I don't have like a lower degree of rotation. I just upped the sensitivity quite a bit. So I don't know, it just feels so much better. And another thing I did was up the vibration scale to 50 because I was at 30 before. Everything else though is the same. I got rid of the center spring scale because I was using that as like a makeshift resistance, so I could try to feel something towards like the beginning of turning the wheel. But after doing this sensitivity, I don't need dampening, I don't need center spring scale, nothing. It feels so much better. Hey, what up, Justin? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, so if you're on a wheel and you find your wheel to be a little bit dull, try to mess with that steering sensitivity a little bit and just try to like adjust different things. And don't be scared to just go crazy. Like I said, I moved that steering sensitivity to 100%, and I was like, just what is this gonna do? And it was like, you touch the wheel, and it was like jolting over. So I tried to find the sweet spot. But now I have so much more control over like my turn and like how to exactly position the car. I still make major mistakes, but it's helping. How's the takeover? It's going alright. We've had quite a few good races today. I mean, my pace hasn't been the greatest, but that's okay. I mean, we're still fighting for like top 5 positions. We tried out the Ferrari a little bit today, which actually blew my mind with how good it was. Not like strong or anything like that, just like how stable and planted, just easy to drive. What else happened today? I think that's about it. Yeah, not a bad day. We started off the day thinking Forza was gonna give us a bunch of bugs right at the beginning of the stream, but it was just kidding. After I restarted my game, it was okay. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Sim steering is not too bad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I can drive with sim steering, I just choose not to. There's a few people that know that I've driven with sim steering when it comes to rivals. When I decide to take the game super serious, yeah, I'll turn it on. But I don't really... In public hoppers, I don't feel the need to go quite that sweaty. I don't think that the risk versus reward isn't that good for me. And that's probably just because I'm not good enough on the wheel with sim steering. I only use it in certain occasions, so I haven't gotten like fully used to it. But the risk versus reward, like yeah, you might be a little bit faster with it, but the risk of taking yourself out of the race immediately with no warning is not worth it. So I try to set my tunes up and my settings up to make the car twitchy like it is with sim steering, but correctable. But yeah, there's quite a few people that drive sim steering. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one actually that drives on the wheel with normal steering. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. I think Scroto uses sim steering. Texas uses sim steering. Kalos uses sim steering. I'm not sure if Katie does. I'd be interested to know if she drives that Porsche with sim steering that fast. That's crazy. I guess Texas does too. Texas is driving that GT3 Porsche pretty quick. I can't imagine that though. Oh, very nice, Justin. Yeah, the M6 is very nice in GT2. I think it might be among the stronger cars. I don't think it's OP, but I think it's... when it comes to like the 4 or 5 meta cars, I think it's towards the front of that list for sure. The M8 is strong, like it feels good, but where it really shines is in draft. If you get into M8 with the draft, if you get into draft with the M8, Jesus Christ, said that backwards. It's a rocket ship. Yo, can I jump in for the next one? Yeah, Whisper. Absolutely, brother. We were just talking about you earlier. Well, I was. Like, look at this thing. Just sucking the doors off that thing. The M8 is so crazy in draft. If anyone remembers what the TA cars felt like in draft, that's kind of what it feels like. Oh. Oh god, we gotta qualify. We're only gonna get maybe 2 laps in. Hey, what up, Harry? Welcome in, brother. Oh, you get an MK7 Golf? That'll be a fun little car. That'll be awesome. How we doing? We're doing good, Harry. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. the M8 feels so good. Feels so good. Oh man. It feels good, it just doesn't feel fast. I don't know. Probably a skill issue. Oh, that's so lit. I looked over at chat. Would you mind trying the tune I posted for it in a bit? Want to know what a seasoned user thinks about it? Yeah, I'll try it out here. Oh, is it in Discord? No. Yeah, it's in Discord. Alright, yeah, I'll try it out. Alright. We're here at Kyalami. Where did we qualify? We qualified on mediums. Still not really a good time on mediums. We had pace for much faster, but we didn't have enough time. So, pretty sure the strategy here is either 7-4, medium soft, or 6-5. And I think, just for the sake of it, we put 7 laps of fuel in just in case we do want to run further. Maybe try to overcut something. Yeah. We'll do it just as a precaution. Starting out in 7th. We'll see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. Oh, let's get it. Oh, look at these teammates. Look at them. Oh, M8. Oh, where's the acceleration? I'm gonna get eaten. Be eaten alive here. Being sandwiched. Oh, that got paused. Oh, Joe. Save it. I looked away just for a second, almost hit that person. Forgot who that was, but... Alright, let's try to keep up with the fast guys. Yeah, solid start, no death. We're good. Let's just see if we can hang with them. I really shouldn't be able to beat any of these guys up here ahead of us here. Kyalami is not one of my stronger tracks. I'm okay here, but I would say I'm slightly more on the inconsistent side here. So we'll just try to hang with them as long as we can. Somebody hit the wall. P3 did this long right-hander. I do differently every single lap. You don't know why. Yeah. Well, it's a decently fast right-hander, right? That you have to get tucked into quick. So it has a high chance to upset your car. It's one of those corners that's actually better to brake 5 or 10 meters earlier than what you normally would, just to get your car positioned and settled before you get into the corner. Because if you take it like as fast as you can, it's very risky. So to help set that corner up a little bit better, I personally brake 5-10 meters early. Oh, Joe got up on that rumble. Yeah, so like right here, I like to brake just at like the start of the rumble, where most people like to push it in, just to get my car settled so I can get on the power nice and early. Hey, what up, Owl? Welcome in. Yeah, we do have a track guide out for this track. Not sure if I mentioned that little bit of info in the track guide. I should have, but I might not have, so I guess there's a little secret tip for you. Usually every track has roughly, you know, one corner that is a little bit different to extract like the pace out of it consistently. Not the full pace, not the maximum pace, but a very consistent fast pace. Every track usually has one of them that's a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel with GT3. Like, GT2, my pace is okay, as long as we're not talking about Legend. Everyone else, my pace is comparable, but in GT3, I've lost so much pace. I just haven't been able to adapt fast enough. I'm probably like 7/10 off pace in GT3. No. I think we go for the undercut. I think we try it. The Mustang has done well for me in GT3. Yeah, the Mustang and the Lexus are like the only two cars that I can drive. But I still can't drive them quick. Like, for example, at Bathurst, I think Legend is trying to get like a 57. I'm trying to break 2 minutes. I still haven't broken 2 minutes. So at Bathurst specifically, I'm 3 seconds off pace almost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 57. Oh, it could be a 58. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a 57. Yeah, well, I don't understand it. No, we didn't make the undercut work. Yeah, dang, I can't catch him. I can keep up with him, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a move on him. Oh, I was trying to get the exit. Ruined it. But Jesus, this is the fastest top 5 that I've ever been involved in. I just can't catch him. Well, we made up 2 spots. We made it up to the top 5. But that's about all we could do. Couldn't quite stick the undercut. Yeah, GG Joe and Blinded. GG's, man. Just couldn't quite make up that little bit of extra time to try to put a move on or anything. I could hang with him, but that's about the best I could do. Oh, GG's, boys, GG's. It looks like Legend was just going for a lap there and then gave up. Oh boy. Yeah, mid 42s-ish. Not too bad. GG's. Oh boy. Oh, you hit the wall? Oh, okay. I thought you just gave up. I thought you were just trying to get a lap. Let me take a sip of this brewski. Oh yeah, that's delicious. Arrow wash the whole time, pretty much couldn't get a rhythm. Yeah, I mean, I could barely just keep up with you guys, even pointed or you arrow wash. I think the M6 is just a tad bit stronger. I could notice it on the like corner exit. You guys were just pull a little bit. I could catch up in the corner, but on the corner exits, you guys would just pull just a little bit. $43.3 on mediums? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure, Al. I'm not sure. If you find out, let me know. I would like some too. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, Joe. I'd say so. Whatever tune Legend has on his Viper, it's a downloaded tune. So like I don't know if it's a glitch tune or what it is. We're gonna hop into Mugello. We did Nords earlier. Yeah, I don't know what the tune is, but whatever tune that is, man, on that Viper, it is cooking. It is so fast. Take care, people. Have a great day. All right, Paul. Take care, brother. Appreciate you stopping by for a little bit. A glitch tune thinking so low of me? No, Legend. I mean, it's a downloaded tune. Do you even know what the numbers are? You might be using a glitch tune and not even know. If it's a downloaded tune, man, you just don't know. Do I think you would use a glitch tune if you knew that it was a glitch tune? No, I don't think you would. But I mean, if it's a locked tune, who knows? Those numbers could be anything. The guy cooked. Yeah. Yeah, whatever he did with that tune, man, it flies. It kind of makes me want to try it on the wheel. I'll be able to tell you right away if it's a glitch tune or not. Glitch tunes? I must be under a rock? Yeah, Joe. Yep. The problem with the glitch tunes, though, is they're super inconsistent. You would like a glitch tune? Go in Discord and look for Legends M8 tune. And then basically apply that tune to any car. It'll get you close. It'll get you real close. Yeah, well, that tune works basically on everything. And it's a full 2 seconds faster. That's another reason why I think Legends tune isn't glitched. Because if it was an actual glitch tune, he'd be so much faster. Like way faster than what he already is. It works on any car? Yes. Yeah. Like I said, you might have to make a few adjustments, but that tune that Legend shared for the M8, if you put that tune on any GT car, it'll get you really close. but it's so sketchy to drive. It's so sketchy. For example, I was able to run 42s at Watkins in GT2. And the fastest guy with it was able to run 40. So it's crazy. It's ridiculous. I don't recommend using it at all, or trying to use it. It's too inconsistent. And you have to drive it differently than what you would normally drive. And it's not patched? No, it's not patched. I don't think they can patch it. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Let this sit open for a second. Hopefully it stabilizes, and then we'll hop in.
Checking DMs for your next to be, cause all this access is the true fucking enemy. The grass is greener, right? That should fix everything. But the issue is our damn insecurities. Do you pinky promise you won't screw me over? Leave me in the cold, yeah. I need honest through my coffin. Do you pinky promise you won't screw me over? Tear me up like roaches. I need honest.
My way back from the bathroom, noticed the cat threw up everywhere, so had to clean that up real quick. Alrighty, let's hop into Mugello. Neeson, check Discord. There's a bunch in Discord. Oh. Almost took a drink while I was on camera. Ooh, that is good. Alright, you know what? Oops. Alright, what's that tune by? Who's it by, Legend? OSM Percy, you said? We'll figure this out right now. Oh, what was his tire pressures? 28, 27. Wonder if I can see. Oh, trying to get the gears. Couldn't get the gears. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see how disgusting this tune is. Turn? No trail braking, okay. Yeah. Remove it. Give it automatic. Oh my god, did it actually keep his tune? No. Put it back to default. I was like, no way. Alright, iTunes. Nope. Oh, he's running more rear camber than he is front. Interesting. It's definitely running low ARBs. Hundred 120% peak grip right there. 130, 140, 50. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. How is his camber different from right to left? What? Yeah, the only thing that sucks are the brakes. You get no trail braking. This thing brakes in like a straight line. At least when you're hard on the brakes. Yeah, the only thing that raises an eyebrow is that peak grip on the tires. But it's not peaking over 200%, so. Might be like a toned down version of a bump tune. I don't know, his bump feels so soft though. I don't know, it feels alright. But the braking feels like trash. Oh, got somebody behind us. This is definitely 7-5? 7-4. 7-5. I don't know. 7-4. 6-5? What is this? I know 5 laps sucks here. Oh, you disconnected? Unfortunate, legend. Maybe it just gotta be lighter on the brake? I don't know. I'd be interested to see what his brake bias is. It feels like 50 or 51. Doesn't feel like there's any brake bias towards the back. You hit the brakes and this thing just does not want to turn. That's gonna throw me off so bad. Seems like he's running a decent amount of D-cell too. Even when you let off the throttle, it doesn't really turn in. Interesting. You can definitely tell this is a sim steering controller tune for sure though. Just with how stable it is under brake. No trail braking, but it's extremely stable. Easy to drive. Yeah, it is very easy to drive, that's for sure. I wish you would go down a click or 2 clicks on the brake. God, man. You get on the throttle too early, too, it pushes you so far wide. Yeah, the car doesn't feel bad by any means. I just wish it had 1 or 2 clicks more of rear brake bias. And I'll have to check my cars to see like what the peak grip is, because this one peaked out at like 150%. So I'll have to see if that's normal. I know a glitch tune gets like 200% or above 200%. And this doesn't feel like a glitch tune. His bump stiffness actually feels pretty soft. Idiot. Yeah, we're definitely way off pace though. We're 2 seconds off. Actually a second off where we should be with mediums. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just can't drive it. But yeah, that's extremely slow. We should definitely be into the 49s on mediums. I don't even know if I want to use it now. We're just gonna use it. Why not? There's only one way to know, right? They test the damn thing. I'm gonna grab another brewski. It's so hot in here. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my soft time. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, we should be into the 49. Joe, are you trying it too? Yeah, Joe's trying it. Smoker's trying it. Alright. Alrighty, we are at the Jello. At Mugello. The Jello. We are trying something that I don't normally do. Where are we at? We are in 6th place. We qualified on mediums. We are trying a different tune. Unfortunately, Legend's not in here. But Legend from the community uses this tune, this car, and he's unstoppable. So we downloaded the tune, and we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what this tune is all about, or if we just have a major skill issue and Legend is just that fast. I think he's just that fast, but we'll see what we can do. Not really sure on what the tire shred is, but we'll see what happens. Good luck, everyone. Oh man. Yeah, me either, Joe. It's just the brakes. I don't feel confident on the brakes at all. I think that's where I'm losing all my time. I'm losing at least a tenth every corner just on the trail braking. Alright. Let's see what we can do. The tune, it feels extremely stable, but on the wheel it has little to no trail braking, which on the wheel is something you want a decent amount of. Sandwich. Sorry, I was trying to stay in the middle. Alright. Well, that's Mugello. I got a penalty? For what? What? Where? When? Is it for the collision? What? I let 2 people pass? Alright. That's okay. We're mostly just, trying out this tune, so we're not too worried about the position of where we end up. Just trying to see what all the hype is about this tune. And like I said, it does feel good. Grips the corners extremely well. But the trail braking is my biggest problem with it. It just wants to brake in a straight line. So I gotta be a little bit easier with my brake, which I think is costing me a bit of time. Join you guys next race. Alright, Katie, welcome back. What is it about practice that makes the tune feel so much different? This feels like a different tune. And I mean, we were in practice for quite a while, so we should have had, you know, time to rubber in the track. But I don't think it's the track rubber. This car feels much different than it did in practice. Huge placebo? It could be, but man, it feels like I have like 25% more grip. I don't know why I tried to go for the cut back there. That was never gonna work. I feel bad just giving Dutch all this arrow wash. Trying to find a way by him. Putting up a fight though. You make a mistake. Not quite close enough. That's definitely not the line, but hopefully it gets us a great exit. No. Give me that draft. Give me that. Oh, sorry, Dutch. I'm just a tad bit too deep there. Come on, let's see if we can catch these boys. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're almost on our... I guess we did qualify with mediums. I was about to say we're on our quality pace, but we're on the same tire, so that makes sense. Hey, appreciate that, Craig. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's... I wonder if it's just better to stay in third here. I know we're losing power, but might be better for the turn-in. definitely feels better to stay in third there. Craig, in my opinion, and take my opinion with a grain of salt, besides the stability of the game, the current game state is the best we've had since release. GT2 and GT3 are now very defined classes. They feel massively different to each other. The cars are much closer together. The BOP, so there's no like OP car that's just gonna dust everything, and the lobby is just filled with that one car. Yeah, in my opinion, the game is better than it's ever been, as far as like the actual racing and stuff. The stability, on the other hand, is the worst it's ever been. But we believe that there's an update coming tomorrow to hopefully fix some of that, because the stability hasn't been too bad up until the most recent update, update 20. Update 20 kind of broke a lot of things, but update 21 comes tomorrow, so hopefully that fixes a bit of this. But yeah, that's my opinion on the current game state. Could be a hot take, so take that with a grain of salt. But I mean, I think if you end up joining the community, like the Discord and stuff like that, and join us for races, I think you'll have a good time. I think I can safely speak for most people in the community when I say that they have a good time and we all link up together and do races like this. If you do race solo, it can be a bit unnerving at times. But yeah, all in all, I think the game is in a way better state than what it was. I'm gonna try. Alright. I'll do it just for you. Look at how claustrophobic this is. I can't see anything on my right side. We don't have anyone near us right now, so we'll do a couple of cockpit laps. Some people think I can't drive in cockpit. It's definitely going to be a little bit slower, just because I'm not used to it. Definitely doable. Actually, I think the other view might be better. Hold on. Car feels oddly way more stable, especially over the bumps. Yeah, I just feel like I can't see anything. That's why I don't use this view. I just feel like I can't see anything. It feels so claustrophobic. Joshua wanted me to try out hook game. Or not hook game, cockpit. We just need full control of the camera, and then I would probably use cockpit. I used it in other games, but Forza just sucked. Not having control of that camera blows. Like I said, it just feels so claustrophobic. Nah, bumper cam is garbage. If I use this, nobody's gonna ever watch the streams. Ever. I don't know how people watch those GT7 streams like that. I don't understand. You have no idea where your car is. Well, you have a great idea of where your car is, but not how big your car is. I would run into so many walls. Try to get too close to it and just hit it with my bumper. Yeah, there's been a few new tracks. Bathurst, Fujimi. Has Sebring been in the past year? I'm not sure when Sebring was added. What other tracks have they added? I think that's it, right? Nords, but Nords has been in for a long time. Yeah, I think roof cam would be the best. Like right above the windshield. I think that would be the best cam. Because then I can see what's next to me too. At least in this cam, I can tell where my car is and like who's really close next to me. Like if they're right there. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like in cockpit cam you can't see anything. Oh yeah, Brands Hatch. Forgot that was an added track. Yeah, if you haven't played in a year, the game would probably feel massively different now. What did we end up getting? 48.4. Yeah, Joe was much faster. Yeah, I guess we just can't drive this car. I guess that's what it is. I just suck. Brand, Sebring, Road Atlanta. Oh yeah, I forgot about Road Atlanta. Sunset. Yeah. Yeah, Whisper, I seen that you sneaked into the lobby. Snuck. Oh, you were in the party. Dude, beforehand, during like the intro on the track, it showed that you weren't in the party. I missed the game as played every Forza, but didn't like Forza 5. Yeah. Anyone that has been a very long time player of Forza Motorsport, I think we all agree that Forza Motorsport 5 was the worst. By far. They should have never tried to change the physics engine for that. I mean, I pride them on trying to take a massive leap and change their whole physics engine. But whatever they did was terrible. So bad. Alright, let's do Yas. We are going to skip Spa, or else we're going to be on the same rotation as earlier. So we're going to do Yas, Silverstone, Suzuka. And then after Suzuka, we'll do the track guide video to end out the day.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, going from Forza Motorsport 4 to Forza Motorsport 5, and seeing how much of the social aspect of the game that they've just ripped out, you're like, what is this? They took out the car clubs, took out the club leaderboard, took out the club garage, took out the private, public hoppers that you could create. Oh, owl. No. Unfortunate, brother. What do I want to drive here? We haven't driven the Aston yet today, have we? I don't think we've driven the Aston, so we'll do that. Did like Forza 7 though? Yeah, Forza 7 was good. It just it sucks that we don't have, you know, like I said, all the social aspects that we used to have. That made it so much better, like meeting new people, joining a club, or you know, what have you. They took all that and just ripped it out of the game. They were like, oh, you guys are having fun, meeting new people, doing new things? Yeah, we're not doing that.
pushing aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this.
Never make the Aston work in GT2. It does feel a bit different than the other cars. Especially the braking. I will say it has no trail braking. I think I'm at like 46% brake bias. And it could still use more. Come on, Aston. Never felt this bad before. But watch, when I get to the race, it's gonna feel completely different. Yeah, I agree with that, Frank. Jesus, get traction, man. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, something feels off about this stuff. Oh, man. Alright, Yas Marina. Qualified on mediums. This should be a pretty easy soft though. So we will do that. Qualified in 5th. We will we'll see what we can do. Looks like everyone from the party locked out the top 9. A couple people chose not to quali. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. See if we can keep top 5, maybe fight for podium. Yeah, good luck everyone. You talking about the hotel section, Joe? There's only 4 people in your lobby? Oh, that sucks. Alright, Josh. Alrighty. Let's go. Ooh, sorry, Mucker. Sorry. Pretty sure I was on my line. Alright, well, this unexpectedly turned into a, let's see how many positions we can gain from the back. Don't touch me. Elbows are out. My Viper tried to hit me. Thankfully the game ghosted him. What are you doing braking, Chief? Can't turn in, bro. I'm there. Goofball. Of course, I get the penalty. Get over, man. Almost cost me a track penalty. That move was never on, Chief. What are you doing? What is this guy doing, huh? Dutch, what did you do to this man's family? Why does he hate you so much? You insult this man's mama? I'll get him for you. Oh, he's going in. He's doing 4. You're lucky. He got so scared, Dutch. You see that? Got so scared he had to run away from us. Alright, where did we qualify? We qualified in 5th, right? Yeah, but he'll be on medium tires, Pat. I'll be on soft. There's no way he's doing 6 laps on soft. Catch back up. see what happens. Cheers, boys. Oh boy. All right. Oh my God, we're not even in the top 10. Hello, buddy. I got a question. Come closer. Got a question to ask. Come here. Hey. You remember my buddy Dutch? Oh, Dutch will catch you, man. You're slow. You're slow. Yeah. No worries there. Dutch will catch you. I don't know why he was trying to fight Dutch like that, going into the chicane. But that's uncalled for, man. I didn't really hit him too bad. Just gave him a little kiss. Didn't push him off track or nothing. Yeah, it is what it is. We've gotten a couple penalties this race for... The first penalty was garbage too. All right. Back up to 7th. Oh boy, 7 seconds is a massive gap to do in 3 laps. I don't think we can do it. Let's try to focus up here and maybe run 1 good lap. See where we compare. Oh, no. 54? Why do I feel like that's really... Should be like 52s, right? .53.8. I feel like we should be in the 52s. No. Yeah, we're not making up any time. Unfortunate. Hey, Dutch got that guy. Very nice. Oh, he's back. Dutch is fighting with that guy. Dutch is on soft tires, so we should get him. A little bit too much. There's cool. What's with people driving backwards? I don't know. I really wish the game would implement something where it just kicked people if they did that. Like, it just makes a bad look for the game. If you're just allowed to drive backwards, then you can't really take the game even semi-seriously. You should just kick people, deduct their rating and everything. Not that matchmaking worked anyway, but they should kick them and penalize them. People that choose to drive backwards and distract other drivers rather than just leave the lobby are toxic. Toxic AF. Just leave the lobby. Yeah, I don't have any comments about that race, really. At least they're ghosted, yeah. But still, just get them out of the lobby. Just get them out. Oh, where's that buggy guy? Oh, he left. I have no idea what I did to that guy. Yeah, Dutch, I seen that, man. I was like, what? Just like pushed you all the way over to the inside going down that straightaway. No. We're not having that. And then he cut the chicane and only got a 1 second penalty. And didn't even slow down. I've cut that chicane, let 5 people by, and still got hit with a 7-second penalty. So, yeah. We weren't going to have any of that going on, Dutch. As soon as I caught up to him, I just gave him a bunch of little tiny little nudges. How many laps were you guys stuck behind the boogie guy? I wasn't really stuck behind him at all, really. But I think Dutch was behind him for a while. Yeah, 4 laps. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, we got Silverstone. I'm not sure what happened to me on the start. I'm not sure who even took me out, but yeah, I don't know what happened there. I probably dropped down to A. Yep. Alrighty, hopefully everyone is in. Yeah. Harry, we're gonna do Suzuka for the last race of the day. That'll take us right up to the point where we gotta do the track guide video. So we'll do Silverstone and then Suzuka track guide video and then end. Oh, it was you that hit me? Okay. I see. Is my mic quiet? Oh yeah, it does look quiet. How about that? Is that any better? No? What the hell? Why is my mic so quiet? Is it better now? That's better? Okay. Yeah, weird. I had to turn it up. That's so weird. I've never had to turn it up before, but whatever. Maybe it's too far away. Get in my mouth. Ah. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully the mic's good. Hopefully it's alright. We're gonna hop into Silverstone. How many of us are on wheel in this group? I'm not sure how many in the group currently. If Scroto is still in here, he's on wheel. Katie's on wheel. I'm on wheel. Who else? I don't think Joe's on the wheel. Who else is on the wheel? I'm not sure. Yeah, Joe's on controller. Ari's not in the party currently, but he is getting faster with his wheel. Neeson's on the wheel. You ordered one? Nice one, Dutch. Which one did you go with? Alrighty. Silverstone. Let's go with the Ford GT, why not? Oh, you got the Moza R9? Very nice. Oh boy. Oh, it's way too early. Oh. Well, we get one terrible lap. Oh my god. Dang, you got the R9 for 400 euros? Yeah, that's a steal. Oh my gosh. Now I can't drive this. Oh, and I'm not gonna... Oh, I need to go through and adjust all my steering ratios because I don't have them adjusted for the save tune. God dang it. I used the 4GT yesterday at Maple, but that was after I adjusted the ratio. And I forgot to save it over top of the original. So we might struggle a little bit here. But anyway, we are at Silverstone full. Qualified on mediums, or no, softs, but it was a terrible lap. Ended up in 4th. Got 15 people in the lobby. We'll see what we can do. Gonna do 6-4 medium soft, since Silverstone does like to eat up your tires a little bit. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. If you start from scratch, how much is a full setup without PC and without monitors? Oh my gosh. 2,500. I'd say 2,500. Most of that money is going to be in your PC and monitors. You can get a full seat, wheelbase, everything for around 1,000. And then, yeah, I mean, some good monitors are going to run you a little bit of money. Probably between $200 and $300 for some decent monitors. Depending on what you want to go with, you know, a triple screen or whatever. And then the PC itself is going to cost, you know, roughly around 1,000-ish, 700, 1,000. Because you don't really want to skimp out on your PC either. You want a decent PC. But I'd say safely around 2,500 to $3,000 to get into it at an entry level with a direct drive wheel. Spent $2K on your PC? Well, yeah, me too, but for someone that just wants to get into it, that isn't like looking to make, you know, content or anything like that, you don't really need to go all buck wild on a PC. No point fighting Legend. That's a waste of my time. I'll just let him on through. Come on, get it together, brother. Just... You go. You go. Oh, I knew this was going to be a problem. Steering ratio is messed up. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Yeah, we're definitely losing touch with the guys up front. Why does it, My biggest pet peeve is when I make a mistake, like not fixing my steering ratios, and I'm just a sitting dog this whole race. Freaking moron, man. Like little hints of the pace are showing, but I just can't do anything about it. Joe, you out of here? Take care, brother. Wait, weren't you in the race? Did you leave? Either way, take care, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, this Ford GT is such a dog in a straight line. Graph doesn't even help. Hopefully the update tomorrow fixes that. I wanted to send a move there, but I would have had to send it on both of them, and that would have been a risky situation. Oof. Sketchy. Alright, Neeson. Take care, brother. Yeah, we're actually up on our best lap, and we made up about a second on first place that lap. Alright. Well, by the looks of things, we might be able to make up a little bit of ground. Maybe. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Not having the steering ratio figured out, though, is really messing with me. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully we can pull away from, who's that behind us? Smoker and... Dutch? Who is this? Owl. Yeah, hopefully we can pull away from these guys. Gonna be difficult though, because their car is... both their cars are a lot faster in a straight line than my car. So we're gonna have to get this done through the corners. What's the point of having pace if the aero wash is just gonna kill it? Come on. Don't touch the sausage. Alright, see if we can catch back up to Katie. I only got 2 laps to do it though. Oh, now I'm finally getting used to this steering ratio on lap 8. What did I do? I upped my steering sensitivity area, and I upped the percentage in the tune up to like 100%, between 90 and 100%. But now, since I did that, most of my tunes are saved at like 80 to 83. So now it just feels really weird. Well, it's not even that, Justin. It's set up wrong. I made a bunch of changes to my actual like wheel settings, and then I forgot to change all my tunes to account for that. Why the change? Because I was noticing. Actually, I've noticed it for a long time, but I thought it was just a skill issue or something that I didn't quite figure out yet. And I didn't have much like force feedback feeling like right on the initial like 10 to 15% that I was turning the wheel. So like I would use center spring scale and damping to try to like fix that. But I figured out a better way to do it is with the steering sensitivity. So I bumped that up to 65. And now like as soon as I start turning, I can feel what the front tires are doing. And it just made it so much better. Now I don't have to run center spring scale or wheel damping for that like artificial feel in the wheel. So turning up the sensitivity and then opening the wheel up a little bit more as far as the ratio. But it's so nice. Now you can tell like as soon as you start turning if you get like understeer or oversteer, like immediately. So it's super nice. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to, but I think in the long run, I think I'll end up being faster with it. But unfortunately, I don't have all my tunes saved with that 100% ratio. They're like between 80 and 85. So now with the updated like wheel settings that I'm using, the ratio is all goofy. Which position did I start? I'm not even sure. Hopefully the next race will be a little bit better. Oh, that was just a stupid mistake on my part. Stupid mistake. I mean, our lap time was still right there, though. So we'll take that. Yeah, even with a little bit of a dull wheel, our pace was still okay. Oh no, you're good, Moker. You're good, brother. I was making too many mistakes, so I let you and Owl by, which may have been a mistake, because then it took me a few laps to get back out in front. But nah, you weren't holding me up, man. Nah, I appreciate that, Owl. I was wondering why you backed off for a quick second. Fastest lap? No, I didn't get lap. I think, yeah, Legend got it. With a 2018. Of course, I mean, obviously. Oh. Oh, did somebody take out Whisper? Arrow wash sucks. These 3 to 4 laps, I was struggling like hell. Yeah. Yep, arrow wash is a nightmare, man. It's just, it sucks that it's backward. Like, dirty air and arrow wash would be okay if it wasn't backward. There's no reason that the leading car should have the lacking grip. It should be the following car. Because the following car is following a car that is breaking through all the air. So there's less air pressure on the following car. But that's not how it works in Forza. Forza, it's backwards. The following car actually gets a buff, while the leading car gets a nerf. It sucks. Stupid. Alright, we're gonna hop into Suzuka for the last race of the day. Hopefully everyone has made it in. Wait. Oh yeah. Come on, Harry. Air wash, no. Catch-up mechanic, yes. Yeah, basically. That's what it feels like, man. It feels like a catch-up mechanic. It's really unfortunate. And what's even more unfortunate is draft and air wash, dirty air, whatever you want to call it, are tied together in the code. So they can't make changes to the air wash without making changes to the draft. Stupid. They should be 2 separate lines of code. But what do I know? I'm no game designer or engineer. I'm sure it is. It's way more complicated than just separating it. Alright, Suzuka. Probably one of my bottom 5 tracks. Yeah, I'm not very good here. We'll use the M6. Alright, we're only gonna get 1 lap. Oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I can't qualify. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back, though.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever went to the bathroom and washed my hands so fast in my whole life. Yeah, we don't have time. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is medium soft, right? 6.4. And do I have enough trail braking? I guess we'll see. The first corner is going to be a good indicator if we got enough trail braking or not. Could do with a little bit more. Oh my gosh, the way it stiffened up right there, I did not like that. Spoon is turn... Jesus, what turn is that? I'm not sure. Spoon is turn 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I don't know. It's towards the back of the track. Turn 12, 13, something like that. Alright, we didn't have enough time to qualify. So we are starting in... Oh god, we're starting in 13th. Alright. We'll see what we can do. We're driving the M6 with, I believe, Scroto's tune from the community. Suzuka is not one of my better tracks. I like to call it Suzuka, just because I suck here. But, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Gotta do better than 13th, right? Good luck, everyone. Last race of the day, let's make it a good one. I'll let you go when you get behind. Dog, don't let me go, Harry. Unless you're on the wheel, don't let me go. I tend to make a lot of mistakes that Suzuka, so. You're on wheel, okay. Well, let's see what you got, Harry. Oh boy, 13th is not really the place you want to be here. But let's go. Outside of turn 1 is really not where you want to be either. I'm trying so hard, just be careful. That M6 or the M8 did not want to let off. Right, we're up into 8th place. We got Legend behind us. We might just let him by. But we don't really have the space behind him to do that yet, so. Oh, he might make it by. Anyway. Yep, he sure did. I was gonna go for that dive, but that quickly became unsafe. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we got Harry up here. A new converter to the wheel. Let's see what he's got. I think Harry's trying out sim steering too. Looked like it right there. Got a little twitchy. Oh, I forgot to try out his M8 tune. God dang it. Sorry, Harry. Totally forgot about that, man. He asked me to try out his wheel tune. I will try it out. It won't be on the stream, but I will be sure to try that out, Harry. Dang it. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's unfortunate. It seems like he's getting the hang of it, though. We haven't dropped him completely yet. He's still hanging around. Alright, who we got up next? Moker? Let's see if we can catch up to him. We got Moker and Tony up here, fighting for podium, it looks like. See if maybe we can sneak up there and steal that podium spot. Oh, Tony went wide. Alright, let's see if we can catch Moker. We still got, wow, English. We still have Legend behind us. So, gotta keep an eye on that. I don't think we're actually gonna be able to beat him. But maybe if I can put Moker between Legend and I, that might be a decent buffer. No, Moker's gonna let us by. He doesn't want to fight for it. See if maybe we can catch up to these guys. What we got up here? We got Katie and Owl. Oh, come on. See if we can catch him. Come on, little M6, you can do it. Good God. Almost died right there. Oh, that got the heart racing. Instant spike in adrenaline. Alright, come on. See if we can chase him down. We're so close. Nope, Legend is behind us. Yeah, dang it. Got on the power just a little bit too early. Here comes Legend. Come on, we gotta catch up to them before Legend catches us. Come on. God dang it. Did it again. No. Legend's just close enough to give us air wash. Stop us from making up any ground. Dang. That's unfortunate. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Alright, Legend, you wanted that, Ben? Go. Well, we fought from 13th to 4th, I guess. That's something. We were making up time on Katie and Owl, but not with Arrow Wash. Sucks, dude. We still had a whole lap to try to make up time. But whatever. It is what it is. 13th to 4th ain't too bad. We'll take it. GG's, GG's. And I think that's Katie's first win in the community, so GG's, Katie. Yeah, Harry, you were sticking with me for a while there. Yeah, would have been nice to have a chance to try to catch him, but it is what it is. I don't think we would have been able to catch up. Alright, that was the last race of the day. We're gonna go do the track guide video now. Are we going Homestead? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like Homestead. The GT3 cars are too far off. What is Homestead? Homestead's a lot of like point and shoot. What did we do the last track guide video with? What did we do? We used the M6 last time. Yeah, we'll go with the Corvette. I don't want to use the GT3 cars because the tune that I show off and like the times and stuff that I will run are gonna be way off. So GT2 in the current state until tomorrow. If the update comes tomorrow, we'll see what happens with the cars. But in the current state, GT2 I think is closer than GT3. Was hoping to battle it out with 5 seconds and penalties. That's a good strat. Alrighty. Oh, don't do that. I guess we'll just leave it since it was already at 100. I'm not going to touch it. Penalties don't really mean anything though. No, it's the principle though. Alright, let's go out there and see how this feels. I'd vote for Nerve GP, or do you have a track already? I'm not sure if we already did Nord's GP. I'd have to look. Green Hill should be the final track guide. It is. That will be the last track we do. We're saving it till last because it's going to be a long video. Even just doing a flying lap around that track is a 7-minute video. And we're going to do 3 laps. Actually, I might just take that one down to 2. I don't know, we'll see what we do for Green Hill. I'm not really excited to do that track anyway. Alright. Like, the only way to get better at Green Hill is just to do the track. I don't think no track guide will help you. I think Green Hill is just one of those tracks you gotta put time in. Ooh. Are there any good spots for... I guess we'll look at that later. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to or welcome back to the channel. We are at Homestead for another track guide episode. It was the most voted comment in the last track guide episode, so here we are. Let's go over the tune real quick. This is for the GT2 C7. And I have to reiterate, tomorrow, this video is going to come out Wednesday. So this week, Monday, 2 days before this video comes out, there's supposed to be an update to make BOP changes to GT2 and GT3. Nothing big, just minor changes. We'll probably make a video just going over those changes in the coming future. But until then, this is the current GT2 tune that I'm running. It may change in the future, but yeah, we'll go over the tune. I'm going to do 3 laps. The first lap I'm going to be on controller, where I go rather slow and explain the brake markers and stuff like that. And then the second lap I'm going to be at a little bit quicker pace, almost race pace, while I still try to explain the brake markers. And the third lap will be a full flying, low fuel, soft tire, as fast as I can go. so you can see what it looks like at full speed. So let's kick it off. Assuming you are on a full flying lap and not from the start, you're gonna brake just after this pavement changes. So just after the change right there, hit the brakes about a car length, hard on the brakes, and then ease up. You can cut quite a bit of this corner. And don't run it too wide because the rumble strip runs out pretty quick right there. Onto the power just for a quick second. There's no real brake marker here. I do this left-hander strictly off feel. After you get the brakes right for that, yeah, there's no real brake marker here. Maybe if there's more cars on the track, there might be a rubber line right here. But as you can see currently, there's not really anything. So this tight left-hander is just a feel. Let your car coast in, and then onto the gas for a quick second, and then back onto the brakes. Again, for this one, there's no real brake marker here. You can see where the rubber ends up there, and then right behind me, you can't really see it, but there's a small little rubber line. You see where the rubber gets dark right there? So right where this rubber ends, you're on the gas, and then on the brakes, right there. Get it tucked in, and then onto the power early. Alright, this corner I always tend to mess up. I always either brake too early or brake too late for this corner. But you want to brake at about 225-ish. Is this a 250 board or... Oh, it's 300. Okay. Yeah, never mind. This is going to be... Let's see, that's about 250-ish. Yeah, so maybe about 225. Just before the 200 board. Brake hard in a straight line. Let up just at the end of that left rumble strip. Get your car turned in. And then full power. Alright, coming up to the hairpin left. If you want to, this is a little trick that I do at Indy also, because it's kind of hard to read these numbers sometimes, depending on the track conditions and stuff like that. These boards might just be a shadow. It might just be a black shadow. So what I like to do is count them. So 1, 2.5. Bam. So you want to brake right at the 150. Again, if you can't see what the actual numbers are, just go halfway after the second one. 1, 2, brake right in the middle. Again, brake hard in a straight line, just about to the end of that rumble strip right there. And then you can ease up. Let your car float in. Onto the power. And then a little trick that I like to use for this one, if you have the track limits on, which is what that blue ribbon right there is, you can see right where it turns up there. See where it just kinks left? That's where you want to turn in. So just turn in right there. Maybe a slight lift. In GT2, I'm not sure if you can take this flat out. I don't think you can. You shouldn't have to hit the brakes here, just a lift. And then back onto the power as soon as you feel like your car is planted. Cut out wide and then brake at about the 75. So after the 100 board, before the 50, just about right in between them. This left-hander, you can actually carry quite a bit of speed through. And then for the chicane, there's a bunch of different ways you can take this. The fastest way that I have found to take this is try to plan for the exit. So don't worry about how fast you actually go through the chicane. You want to plan for the exit onto the speedway, because if you're too wide going around the left-hander, you'll hit a bigger bump on the speedway, and that will just toss you into the wall or break your tires loose, and you'll lose a lot of time. So what I like to do is cut this one as much as possible. Get turned left as early as I possibly can, which will give you a low exit onto the speedway. If you're out there, like where the race line actually is, that's a huge bump. But down here, it's not so bad. So while you may lose maybe a tenth going through the chicane, I think if you plan for the exit, you'll pick up probably 2, 3, 4 tenths by the end. So let's do a lap real quick. Let me get turned around so we can come in with a little bit of speed. We don't need a whole lot of speed, but alright, so let's go over this at a little bit faster. Get it turned in, spot the pavement change just after the pavement change. Get it tucked in. Again, no real brake marker there, so you go by feel. Get your car turned in, on the power just for a quick second. And then spot the brake boards halfway in between. Full throttle to this right-hander, you don't have to lift or nothing. And then what I like to do is count the boards. 1, 2.5. And then I like to get real close to this wall so I can look at the track line. See it kink left, turn in. 75. Cut that as much as you can, stay low. This is a pretty quick track. It is very much point and shoot. This track heavily relies on acceleration if you want to be quick here. But I'm going to run a few laps here. I'll pick the best one, and I will catch you guys at the end of the video. Peace. Alright, let's see if we can get this done nice and early. Nope. It would help if I wasn't so freaking annoyed right now. Alright, we just gotta break into the 19s. That's all I really care about. Should be able to do it next lap. Right, come on, don't ruin it now. No. Alright, let's try again. God, I don't think I could have taken that any slower. Alright, come on, dude. Get it together. Just need one freaking lap. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think that'll do. I'm not sure if that time is comparable with what you can actually get in GT2. The public hopper BOP is different than what you can actually do in free play or private multiplayer. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use that spec, but the tune should still be able to work for you if you use it in GT2. Bar there are no BOP changes this coming Monday. So hopefully the tune works out for you. Hopefully the track guide helps you get a little bit faster. If you like the video, hit that like button. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace. Alright, let's get this freaking thumbnail and get out of here. I thought for sure there was gonna be big old giant signs saying Homestead Speedway. I guess not. It's unfortunate. Hey, Whisper's been a member for 7 months. Appreciate that, brother. And Moker's been a member for 9 months. Jeez. Coming up to a year, boys. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I guess we don't get a big old sign. Unfortunate. Oh. Lame. Go any higher, man? Whatever. That'll work. Hey, what's up, Redline? Just catching the stream right at the end. Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna hop off here, edit those videos for the week, and yeah, I'll catch you guys all next weekend. Appreciate you all stopping by and hanging out. Let me go here. So thank you, Moker, for gifting 5 memberships. Isaac became a member. Legend gifted 1 membership. Luke has been a member for 7 months. Isaac's been a member for 7 months. Luke donated £5. Legend donated £2. Frankie donated $3.14. Whisper been a member for 7 months. Moker's been a member for 9 months. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
And on that bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.